Hello, hello. Hello, Gabby, you there? All right. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How are we? Last weekend before the Christmas holidays. We're going to be joining up with NL Gabber, NL, otherwise known as Gabber _ positive, and some other people from the VTC. We're going to be doing a run from Horningsvåg in way up north, like farthest up north in Norway.
Shit. Here we go again.
Went all the way down to Signs, Portugal, I believe it is. Let's see how far of a trip this is going to be. I think it was going to be around 5,000 kilometers. Hello, hello. Doing all right. How about yourself? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. What am I stopping here for? I got a job already. $5,400 kilometers.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Crap. I didn't know this thing was going to be right up against this wall, so I didn't pull in. I thought it's going to work anyways, it looks like. Is everybody ready, or are we waiting on me? Okay, so James will just be tagging along for part of it. All right, I'm loaded and ready to go. Hey there, James. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, why not? Are you going to be tagging along for just a bit of it as far as you can go before you log off? Or hey, welcome in, Pixel. How we doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. How about yourself? I was just here to test something. Okay. Doing good. Y'all ready for the holidays now? Got everything situated. Shopping's done. Presents wrapped. Food is bought. Humbug. You know what? I sort of feel the same way, James. Because there's Christmas stuff that's out on the shelves so early that by the time December even gets here, I'm already sick of looking at it. And I just don't really want Christmas anymore. Hey, Eric, welcoming in. Welcoming in. You on a convoy server? Yeah, we're on a convoy server. But it's sort of like a sort of a private one for the VTC I drive for. Yeah, I don't have to do much of that. I'm a big humbug. Yeah, me too. I mean, if we could start like Christmas preparations at the beginning of December, you know, and then celebrate at the end of the month and be done with it, I'd be fine. But like whenever they got to start putting Christmas stuff on shelves, you know, at the end of September, it's just like, really? Is the VTC using real companies mod? No, I don't think so. But there's a bunch of there's like 33 other mods in there though. Different truck and trailer and sound mods, accessory mods, custom VTC paint job mods that some only members of the VTC have access to. So. Welcome in, PC Gaming. How we doing? Think of the tourists from rich people's countries. Some of us do try to drive as realistically as possible. Hey there, Luna. Welcome in. I've had. You've already delivered Easter eggs to stores? No way. Get out of here. %5 damage. Welcome in, Rob. That's something that's permanently there because of the wear of the truck or something. I don't know what it is. I literally just went to the service before I picked this cargo up. Hey there, Dell. Welcome in. Merry Christmas to you as well. It's for the tourists so they can eat Christmas cookies and say, gosh, Norway is beautiful. I want to stay here. I'm good. My stomach hurts a little, but I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Can't really complain. Just little ones? Yeah, but still already delivering Easter stuff? No snow mod either? No. Hey, hello. In Spain, there's Christmas and summer at the same time. Yeah, I could believe it. What's the question mark for, Luna? Oh, crap. I know to put them out on shelves on Christmas Eve before. What? This is getting crazy. Out of hand. Meant to say... What? Huh? Are you right? Oh. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, he's going to... Hey, he's going to the viewpoint. Dog sitting. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, as the Christmas stuff sells out, put out Easter eggs. Capitalism-driven holidays. You gotta love it. How's Avogad doing? You doing all right? I'm not even going to spend Christmas anymore. You get tired of it, though, don't you? And whenever you start seeing holiday stuff so early, at least I do, I get tired of it before the holiday even gets here. I'm just like, here's some presents, okay, whatever, let's get this over with. The only thing that I really care about for like Christmas Day is us being together with the kids and having dinner and just basically just hanging out, you know. Buy a cake and some soda, and that is my Christmas. I could live with that. I could definitely live with that. Totally agree. And seeing how mad people go with spend, yeah, yeah. Hey there, Poiva, welcome in. Yeah, I set a moderate amount, something that I can afford, and it's not going to break the bank, and still try to get something that has a little bit of thought behind it, or something that they've specifically wished for. Hey there, Serena, welcome in. And then, like, that's it. Not a whole lot of, oh, I'm going to get this and that and this and these 5 other things too. Just because, you know, there's holiday sales and everything going on. A black van sitting in the middle of nowhere on the edge of the road. I wonder what they're up to. Dumping bodies. Hey there, Mogs. Good evening, good evening. How we doing? Welcome in. Oh no, it's fine. I'm used.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Yeah. Digger on stream, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Christmas used to be something nice and wonderful. It was more who has the best party. Yeah. I recognize the name. I think I've seen. Don't you also stream your job? You drive like where you do like IRL streams. Like you work as a machinist or something. You stream it. If I'm not mistaken. I think I've seen your streams on my recommended before. I think it's because there's another streamer that I watch that's Swedish. He drives a tractor. Digger tells it all. Yeah. He drives a tractor but pulls like a hook lift trailer for the most part. He has different trailers that he pulls, but he's basically doing like a local what you would do in like in a local dump truck type truck, but with a tractor and a trailer, literally a tractor. But I think maybe that's why I've seen yours on the recommended, because it's similar to what he's doing. But no. No, I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. Everyone asks you stuff like, how did you spend your Christmas and what did you get? That's why I don't try anymore. Yeah, everybody's interested in what you got for presents. For the most part. Are you hanging out in Gabber stream as well? Right on. Yeah, I've been a member of Gabber's VTC, and we've been good friends for I don't know how long now. I would say at least 5 or 6 years, maybe. I don't know. I'm like the Xmas Grinch. Leave me the hell alone. I got you. I feel that, Dale. I feel it. Because like here, like the way we do it is, because you know, every Sunday is an Advent. Like you got the first, second, third, and fourth Advent. A bit of food, see family for an hour or two, and then I'm like, my time to chill. Yeah. So, like here, I think the general idea was to use like the first Advent as the day that you start getting ready for Christmas. You put out your Christmas decorations, put your tree up and all that good stuff. And then like the day after Christmas, the trees and decorations and everything goes back to the closet or back to the storage. I've only been following Gabber for 2 months, and I've only been streaming for 4 months. Okay, gotcha. So it's all new, but it's all fun. Alrighty. Well, I'll definitely have to go check it out. I'll fix that after the stream, though. My way of how I spend it, not everyone else's. Yeah, exactly, Luna. Twelve days of Xmas is plenty. Yeah. Good to hear that you're enjoying it and having fun with it so far, Digger. Just continue having fun. Don't let like the viewer counts and the numbers and the statistics and everything get to your head. Because that's what burns a lot of people out whenever they first start streaming. They'll go live and they'll set and focus on like the viewer count. Like the positive vibe of everybody. Wrong emote. F the viewer count, play the stream to enjoy. Yeah. Just have fun with it, act natural, even if there's nobody chatting. Try to like narrate what you're doing. Just as long as you're talkative, and then maybe add, if there's no active chat whatsoever, maybe ask a question every now and then and see if somebody responds. And that'll sort of get the conversation going. You need to stream like there are hundreds watching. Yeah, exactly. Viewers have no complaints and subs have no complaints at all. The interaction is great. Questions are always welcome. Answers are always welcome. Good. Because I'll have people ask me sometimes, like, because I've been doing this since March of 2014. And I'll have people, you know, that'll ask me sometimes, like, well, you've been streaming for such a long time. How come you don't have more followers, or how come you don't have more viewers? You know, I'm just like, that don't bother me. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm just here to share my gameplay, have conversation, have fun. I've never been one that's been out like trying to heavily promote the channel and gain followership through social media and stuff. I'll take clips from the stream and like post short reels and videos on different social media, but like I'm not constantly out there like, hey, check out this channel, you know, come follow me or sub to this channel. Everything's just come naturally over the years. And like for me personally, I'm surprised it even surpassed 1,000 followers. But fun vibes play and F the views, they don't stay. Hey there, napping, welcome in. How are we doing today? Doing good. Just had an early dinner. Make myself ready for a convoy. Ooh, what kind of convoy are you going to be doing? $300 followers and an average 20 viewers in 4 months. Bizarrely fun and enjoyable. That's really good. Chinko and Posh Pete's Christmas convoy. Got you. Hope you have fun over there with the convoy. Yeah, that's pretty good. You're doing something like IRL does better on Twitch than, or generally IRL does better on Twitch than gameplay does, but you have an opportunity, like with your job, being a machinist, that's something that a lot of people are interested in as well. There aren't a lot of IRL streamers. It takes it so it depends on your setup, your IRL setup. It can take a lot to run and maintain an IRL setup.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling.
Yeah, you gotta have permission to do it too as well. I would be nuts if I had to be in a machine shop and fight with cameras. They would see the true me losing my temper. IRL stream is nearly a 2-person job. Yeah, like Truckin' Rick, I think it cost him a little over $500 a month just to run his stream. It's insane. And even whenever I streamed IRL, I think I was running around $250 to $300 a month just to be able to stream IRL. Is there an overlay for mileage left in the fuel tank? The Truckee overlay that I'm using on the GPS shows that. You'll see it there up next to where it shows the gear, what gear I'm in. It says 1,500 or 1,055 kilometers. That's how much range I have left on my fuel. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for the link, Luna. You look around and yeah. It's just out of habit. CZ. I know, still funny. Phone subscription, server subscription, and a few loose items. When you drive a truck IRL, looking around, get stuck in your head real quick. Yeah. You get bored of looking at the road all the time. True. Are you still using Beam? Yeah. Don't forget the ranch of 10. It always gets lost. Don't forget the wrench of 10. What is that? Yeah, they currently have a beta version right now on Pixel where they're trying to go like fully independent and get away from the need of having to use OpenTrack. I always get a apocalyptic feeling and when I drive on a zero traffic server. Yeah, 10 millimeters. Okay. Does trucks have the ability to charge phones through modern USB? Yeah, they do. There's USB ports in trucks where you can charge phones and other devices.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Lost 2 this week. Yeah, no worries, Digger. No worries. Appreciate you coming in and having a chat. I think the new Scania S has like 5 USB-C ports for charging. Yeah, I've been trying, but not 100% on it yet. Good evening, Lilac. How's it going? Yeah, the new beta, you can sort of like... you can use it without OpenTrack, or you can choose to install OpenTrack components, but you don't have to have OpenTrack installed and running anymore. My truck has full Android Auto, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely check out the channel later, Digger, after the stream and drop a follow. And I know I've seen your name come up on the recommended before. My truck has a nice garage spot. But my truck is never there. Yeah, exactly. Oh, did you guys see the Christmas stream, by the way? I didn't get to see it live because I was live whenever they did the stream, but I did watch the VOD the other day at work. And I was shocked. There was one thing that they announced and showed on the stream that I was really shocked about. You don't have a truck. Of course you got a truck. From SES. Yeah. I watched bits of it and saw someone mention that Scania will be released in ATS. Yes. That was the big shocker for me. IRL, not an ETS. Oh, okay. Well, you're not alone. I don't have a truck IRL either. Yeah, that was a huge shock for me. There's gonna be a Scania cab over coming to ATS. Scania has got the permits to start sell trucks in the States. I don't know, do they really? I know the truck that they're gonna release for ATS was a truck that was apparently sold throughout the 80s in the States. I watched it and felt like choking them. Why? Yeah, there's going to be a Scania, like an 80s Scania cab over, as well as a Ford cab over from the 80s coming to ATS. Told us we get tandems a year ago as well. Well, yeah, like stuff takes a lot of time. Like when Pava was explaining a lot of things, what was it? There was one thing that he was talking about. He's like, yeah, we started working on this like 3 years ago. And then some things that they've told us it's been over a year, but I don't know how to explain it. The new 77, the 770 is all wrong. Yeah, Bruce Wilson, I've helped with that, so you can apparently pre-order Scanias. Okay, I didn't know they actually got everything finalized so that they could start selling them there. Oh, it will come. They are working hard on it, but they said it would be dialed from license a few streams ago. Delayed. Me in English. Okay. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, but he mentioned the timelines of a lot of different things and like as far as making maps, as far as getting vehicles made and prepped and ready to go. Pretty much everything that he talked about took well over a year from start to finish. But it's just like video games. If you look at, can't wait for the new axle physics also. Yeah, I've seen that. The engine sound is miles off. Cab is wrong so much, missing. I've drove the 770 IRL, but they were actually here and recorded the 770. Whereas Volvo is great. Yeah, but they actually travel to Scania here in Stockholm and record the engine sounds. They do the same with the other trucks as well, from what I understand. Hey there, F43, welcome in. They have had a lot in the works. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff in the works. But then again, it would depend on. Sure, they may be recording the 770, but then it's going to be depending on what truck is running what exhaust and stuff like that they actually recorded from. I think it would be the same with the cabin. They're only gonna take like one, like common cabin configuration and have that in the game. I wouldn't expect them to put every different form of cabin configuration for each model of truck. It's not going to be perfect like IRL. No, there's a lot of variables too as well. So like, because they're scanning, they're 3D scanning and they're recording one specific truck and one specific motor. They had a lot in work. Imagine they used the stock one. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what happens is they just take like your basic Scania S model that you can get with a 770 engine and exhaust in it, and that's what they use and record. Trucks are a lot quieter than they used to be. They're not only from the emissions laws, but there's also a lot of noise regulations, laws and regulations as well. Yeah, it will never be tuned pipes, nah. Scania would never approve the license. That's why they pretty much stopped giving DLCs with attachments and bars. The truck manufacturers stop it. Most likely, yeah. SS is not recording just the engine. No, they have to record everything. Unless you're in the US. And you can't hear yourself think. They're even cracking down on noise in the States as well. Because there's a lot of areas in the States now where you can't use, you know, what we call a Jake brake. But I think more and more trucks are going away from the traditional Jake brake, though. I hated driving the 770 IRL. It sucked real bad compared to how the Volvo drives. I'm in a 2025 Mercedes. My fridge trailer is louder than the truck. Yeah. Loud pipes save lives. It will record each part individually, then it is also the volume in the games that may differ the sounds. Hey there, Gan, welcome in. Yeah, I hated pulling refrigerated trailers when I drove in the States. Laying there in the bunk trying to sleep and have the damn refrigeration unit running on the trailer. It was just like, I don't care if everything falls out. Can I shut this thing off for a few hours? I am liking this new FH6 Arrow better than any other truck. I used to be all about the Scania R2009, but I've seen those were getting a rework as well in the Christmas stream. They're going back and totally redoing. Doing the old R2009 Scania and the Streamline too, right? I think it was. But yeah, the announcement of the cab overs coming to the ATS was the biggest shock for me. I bet. I'm lucky I'm just a driver, day driver, no nights out. What's that? Oh, wow. Oh, I'm still here. I don't know. I think I'd be looking at what you're smoking. Yeah. Apparently, my trailer is able to duplicate itself. Community goal 3 has been reached on World of Trucks now. I still got 5 deliveries to make for that. This is a game. How do you feel trucks differently from game and IRL? The main thing is you don't feel the forces, the lateral forces of the truck moving and everything. It's the biggest difference. But other than that, you can dial the truck in. Like, you can dial in the physics and the stability and stuff to get really close to what it is IRL. I've probably done close to 200, if not more. Dang. I do wish they worked convoy mode a bit more. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh yeah, it is definitely more relaxing than driving IRL, that's for sure. It's quite good for a sim as far as feeling, yeah. I do like having the steering wheel too that has the force feedback and everything. That having that sort of feedback in the wheel helps, but it'll never be the same without the G-force that you feel.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, no worries, Luna. No worries. Take your time. Yeah, you guys don't forget to dump your points in the community challenge. See if I'm gonna have to be driving a pink Renault Magnum for the whole month of February. Whose idea was this? The Church of Magnum? Like the actual Church of Magnum is something that Zan started saying, because we've always gone back and forth with each other about me saying how ugly, like the Magnum is the ugliest truck in ETS2, and he's like sort of a defender of the Magnum, says it's the best truck, and how I should join the Church of Magnum. And so I've been trying to think of something to do for a community challenge for a long time, but so the other day I was kind of like, well, February, you got Valentine's Day in February, so there's sort of a pink theme going there. And there's been like I think Zan has even driven around in like a hot pink Magnum before. So I thought, hell, let's do a community challenge and see if we can't get stuck in a pink Magnum for the whole month of February. Hey there, Jogger, welcome in. Yeah, I think it was 4,000 or 5,400 kilometers or something. That's Twitch's limitation, Pixel. If there wasn't that limitation set by Twitch, then people will have enough points already to just slap out 600,000 straight away. Years ago as a kid, I used to love the look of the Magnum. Really? Oh shit, Gabber's over there. I don't know. The only thing I really like about the Magnum is that they put the front mirror right in the center instead of on the right-hand side. That's the only thing I like about the Magnum. Sounds like you got cured. I would have slapped 80,000 points straight away. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing that we can change as a streamer. It's just a limit that Twitch has set. Which, I mean, makes sense because it wouldn't be much of a challenge if I say, hey, if you guys can raise 600,000 points in 30 days, and then you got people like Gabber and probably Hillo, they're setting on like 800,000 would come in and be like, here you go, 600K, drive the truck. I'm like, damn. I've been wanting to try to come up and do more with the community challenge, but I don't know. I was just like idea block, kind of like writer's block. I had an idea block. I had completely no idea what I should do or what to do. A left deal. Okay. I haven't even been paying attention to where we were at in Sweden. Oh, crap.
Want a break from the ads?
Yeah, a little fast. Oh, okay, okay. Here's the thing. The game is missing from IRL trucking, waiting for a bay. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's still a lot they could do with it. There's still a lot they can do with it. I guess, you know, it also depends on the engine, but I would like to see AI trucks also being active around the companies and moving in and out of the bays, the loading bays and stuff. Welcome in, Brian. How we doing? Doing good? Nice. There are a lot of roundabouts in Sweden. Some are a little too tight for comfort. In Gävle, for example, is it the name IRL? That would be cool, yeah. Oh, there's some really small roundabouts just about everywhere. There's some like that. There's some around Stockholm as well. You have to, Texas Toast, welcome in. You have to use up every inch of the road in the roundabout to get around without running over the center curb or something. I would like to see more around axle weights. Yeah, that would be a nice feature to have as well. So you can see how much weight is on each axle. How's Texas today? You doing all right? Are we there yet? We are there in about 4,300 kilometers. Oh, I guess I need fuel as well.
Not enough fuel.
I found one in Gävle where I literally had to mount the curb to fit. Oh, really? I don't know. It only have like a 1,600 kilometer range. Whoops. Got a little too close. Nope. Got a lot of roundabouts where two cars can go around and they get pissed off when you sit in the middle. Yeah. Woke up like 4 times because, you know, I don't want to wake up. Terrence, welcome in. Welcome in. Crash barrier there. Yeah. I look away and let myself drift too close to it. How's Terrence doing? Welcome in. That's just a service over there. I need fuel. Doing good, doing good. How about Terrence? You doing good? Ready for Christmas? Ready for Christmas to be over with? Doing good, just taking a break from life. Gotcha. Playing with HDR, looking a little different. Yeah, HDR is on. Okay, so you think it's dark. Everybody else has been saying that it looks
Oh shit.
like,
Here we go
oh,
again.
well, ads. Damn. Damn ads. Oh, there goes James. Let's see here. I think we can
Holy
drive
shit, that was
around.
fast.
You guys back from the ads now? Let's see. It's been busy season between work and selling on eBay. Keeping busy is probably best. Let me look at mailed right quick. Okay, it looks like it's it looks like mailed is actually showing what I'm looking at as well. It used to be brighter before. Or let me look and see. I don't know. The sky looks a little bit brighter, but I don't think I started using HDR until after the update. And I went through and did like the setup, the HDR thing on Windows, and then I went and did the HDR adjustments in the game. And well, I don't think I started using it until after the update though. Unless you're talking about the update for the latest DLC, then wasn't it 156 that brought the HDR update? But either way, I've done the adjustments, and I didn't unlock the way that it looked. And so I went back to without using HDR. Okay, well I've adjusted it after 157 as well. So I went back to not using HDR, and then I decided, okay, I'll try it again. Went through and did all the adjustments, and I've been having people say that in general it looks brighter than what I'm actually seeing. They say, "Oh, the game looks a bit bright." Yeah, it's dark in the cab, yeah. Hey there, Jay. Welcome in. I think mine was set back to 50, and I turned it up to like 55, and it was looking good again. Hopefully you're not as bored as yesterday, waiting for a bay. How long did he have to wait yesterday? And happy birthday, Lilac. I did get to see you again. You guys were going to get to spend the day together tomorrow, though, right? Couldn't see you driving at night. Welcome back. Can't wait to have my own space again so I can play with the wheel and set up a rarely play because I can't stand to use a controller. I don't know, Texas. Thanks. I'm working tomorrow till 11, maybe longer, but I'll see fair after that. Okay, I got you. Yeah, because I think I remember you. 7 hours. You waited for 7 hours to get a bay? That is ridiculous.
Proceeds from this channel go to
Thought I was a bad driver with the wheel. You should see me on a controller.
purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Hey, it depends on your settings, though. Like, you can get some really smooth turn settings with a controller to, as well as a wheel. Like, the way I have mine set up, it'll turn smooth in the game, but it's a bit slow, so you do have to drive realistic speeds in order for the truck to be able to make turns in time, but it's smooth. You should see me playing with keyboard and mouse. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't seem to get them right. I have to almost stop to turn. Really? Because the wheel turned so slow, or went for a little walk? Yeah, no worries. I'll be working on that Xmas event. Nice. I still got 5 deliveries to do on that. Turn slow and driving faster. I have a wheel, I just have to remove it from my mount. Was it originally meant for racing? I think it was sensitivity. It has to be on full with a controller to make it 1-to-1. I can't find a good in between. Well, see, I still have the wheel rotation set to 900, even when I played with a controller. And then, I'm at a store, so they need to make space. I can't remember what the first setting is, if it's sensitivity or linearity. I think it's sensitivity. I don't know which one is first, but I know whatever the first one is, I have that set on 0.35, and then the one below that, I have that set on 0.45. Most chillers at stores are full to the max. I can never drive or use a controller again. Yeah, they're all trying to sell that Christmas food, ain't they, at the moment? I have to get with you on Discord soon and see if I can get it set better. I'll have to get you invited to the new Discord as well, Terrence. Me too. I need a new place to troll. Alright. I ended up getting rid of my old one because it was just too many DM spammers coming in, bugging everybody. So the one I have now is personal invite only. Also, it's cold out there. My fridge has a warm compartment and it's trying to warm up. I mean, there's not much going on over there, but there's not many people that I've managed to get in yet, so. I haven't really been talking about it or announcing that I've got another Discord or anything either, so. Where's Per at? We're in weekend. I like how the BMW guy just came in and self-advertised his channel in Danish. Crazy. I'm still surprised Twitch doesn't have HDR streaming option. Gotta get back at it. Catch you later. All right, Terrence, you take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in and don't let life run you over. Take it easy. Yes, exactly. Enjoy Christmas. Have a good time. Relax. Hey there, Alpha. Welcome in. The mirrors is a game feature. There are a select few trucks in the game that have the camera mirrors. Merry Christmas, Terrence. Merry Christmas. Game features, some base game trucks have them, not all, yeah. Did you drive the new? I have driven it a little bit. Not a whole lot. The one I'm currently driving is the Volvo FH6 Aero. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad truck, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this, the front of it, the grille. It was like a Scania got too close to the fire and started melting or something. Yeah, for sure, Pixel. Both you and Lilac, if you guys want in. You're speaking my words, damn it, Nightmare. Sorry. The electric Renault is the worst truck, and it sounds like, well, it's an electric truck. Doesn't hardly have any sound to it. Flew too close to the sun with the Iveco, yeah. That's going to be the downside to using electric trucks on stream. Especially for like me, since I don't play any music on stream. Driving electric trucks is going to be like almost like dead silence. You're just going to hear the whine of the electric motor. That's about it. The other electric trucks are fine. We're starting to get further south into Sweden and into more civilization where we're actually going to have a freeway. I was very surprised with the electric DAF. I'm sure we'll get I'm sure we'll get by to every manufacturer with electric trucks in the game sooner or later. I've not tried any of the EV trucks in game. Something to do. They're not bad. I mean, Mark is next. Yeah, if they're going to be adding the new Actros, I would think that they would do the electric version as well as the diesel. All right. Hey, Devil, how's it going? The new Mercedes is a sexy truck. I haven't heard too many people say that. I mean, it's still not as ugly as the Iveco is, but it's special. Yeah, I haven't actually heard too many people say that they actually like the looks of the new Mercedes. If the Merc is next, we probably will have an electric Freightliner and ATS. They'll come sooner or later. It's in its world, yeah. Because I don't mind driving the Mercedes. I don't like the looks of the new. I mean, I don't mind the looks of the new Actros. It's just not something that I would rank high on my design list. Is the Merc with the flat front and no grille? Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Lilac. Devil says the worst trucks ever is a Merc. What? How dare you, Devil? I thought the whole truck sim community was in agreement that Iveco was the worst truck ever. I know Gabber won't drive the electric Scania ever unless he has an open pipe electric truck. You can always get one of those things. Have you seen those things they used to advertise? I've seen the advertisements here in Sweden a good while back, anyways, where it was like something that you could pop on your put onto your stereo, your in-car stereo, like different car sounds. You guys ever seen anything like that? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if EV vehicles didn't start coming with like built-in engine sounds on them, so people could choose to have an engine sound or not.
Give him the bits.
戻りました。
The bits. The bits. The bits.
Okay, okay. Take it easy on the counter, will you?
Welcome in, Zan. How we doing? Thank you very much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Just do it the old school way. A deck of cards in the rims. Yeah. I save edited my electric Scania to have a Volvo FH6 engine. How's Zan doing today? You doing all right? Welcome back, Lilac. Don't ask why, just why not? I mean, I can totally understand why.
Want a break from the ads?
Doing like always. You were doing a stream today too, weren't you? Should have used the DAF engine. Oh yeah, isn't it the old 105 engine or something that sounds pretty good? Does that make it a hybrid? I think it might be the 105 engine, the engines for the 105 that I like the sound of. I did for an hour and then got tired after 4 a.m. After the 4 a.m. starts. There's no way I would be able to do that anymore. I've gotten used to not having to get up real early in the mornings. Why daff? If you're gonna do something bad, do it really bad. But it sure looks like one of the sounds like on, because everyone in TMP was, what the F is that crap? Oh, I still got my head tracking paused. I didn't realize that. And the new funny thing, the winter portals charge the EV trucks. Oh, well, yeah, that sort of makes sense in a way. Instead of taking batteries, it takes an amazing fuel. The amazing fuel. Hey, I think we're in Yevla. Yeah, I think that was the Yevla Brew. Yeah, it was. Because I do know that, like, whenever you're doing the Winterland deliveries, it resets to sleep, and I think while you're in Winterland, it doesn't even use fuel at all, does it? The amazing fuel to ruin the planet? I'm just playing. What did I miss? What is this amazing fuel you're talking about? Gotta do some work. Alright, Pixel, no worries.
Proceeds from this channel
Normal
go
fuel
to
in
ESB
trucks.
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
It just refuels when you enter the portal. Oh, okay, okay, that's what it is. I just remember somebody saying that it resets to sleep and then it doesn't use fuel, but I've not paid attention to it myself. So I guess it would make sense that it would charge the EV trucks as well. I don't call it diesel, I call it magical liquid mainly. What? It fixes damage as well? Hmm. Alright, I'm tired. I'm tired of sitting here looking at these Pringles. We, well, not we, but, my partner, she got this, advent calendar, Pringles advent calendar, for Nikki. But he didn't had a,
Shit.
what?
Here we go again.
Phone call. No problem. No worries, no worries.
brother.
Ghostly, welcome in. How are we doing? Yeah, no worries, Ann. Gotta take care of life, right? Weren't you gonna be streaming today? Or is that on Sundays?
Holy shit, that
I
was
can't remember.
fast.
Was it Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday? Or was it Saturday? Mm-hmm. I see you over there. You can't sneak in. Been to the gym looking swole. Swollen. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Okay, got it. Sneak these nuts. No, but as I was saying before the commercials, my partner, she got this Pringles advent calendar for Nikki. But he didn't really like them too much. I think he tried like the first 2 days, but he didn't like them too much, so I got it. And I don't even think we can get those here. I know I've seen them before at like American stores, but they give you like it's basically just like the mini Pringles can, like each day. Each day is a new mini Pringles can. There's only original, sour cream and onion, bell pepper, and spicy, hot and spicy. It's like the only flavors. I kind of feel like we had a barbecue flavor before, but all bow to the Holy Church of Magnum. Donate your channel points for the good cause of community challenge. Have to preach too much behind the gut. Yeah, it's not looking good actually. Marco's on a 3-stream streak. Taco sprinkler. That didn't work, did it? I don't think it works whenever you do it with the stream thing. What's that? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Sounds like Ecury's doing some sexy trailer porn somewhere. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I believe so. I I just don't know what the OF is supposed to stand for. All right, Zan, you have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. Nappin, do you know what does the OF stand for with whenever you see like the for Ekeri, like on the trailer where it says OF Ekeri .se. I think they were contemplating that it stands for OnlyFans and Gabber Stream. No clue. OnlyFans? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Yeah, Eckerty's got their own OnlyFans trailer porn page. Oh, my nose is itching now. Am I allergic to these things? No, I can't be. I'm not allergic to anything besides bees. My nose itch because I've been eating the wrong salad. I don't even eat salad. Marco, what you doing? What you up to? You doing all right? Oh, we're in Lynn shopping. Can always tell because they got the planes. Oh. I'm good, laying in bed. Watching this what? Broke? The hell is that? I have no idea. Yeah. I don't know what that was. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see him bouncing around. Oh, broke white guy. Yep. No idea what all those bumps in the road were. I think that's the last two planes in the city. Oh shit. Yeah, it was definitely a rockin'. Bouncy road, yeah. It couldn't have been AI because that's turned off. Have you bought Arc Raiders yet, Marco? Man, that's all that bouncer road. I don't know. No idea. Buy? Hell no. Marco's like, I don't buy shit. Get the gifting, bitch. I'll gift you Marvel Rivals then. How about that? I don't even think you can gift a free game, can you? Oh, wrong button. I mean, you can send me the link to it. Here, Marco, have this game. It's on me. Free of charge. I mean, you could play as Thor or the Punisher in Speedos. I don't look at cartoon games like that. I ain't Herbert. Herbert the pervert. Unfortunately, there seem to be a lot of guys that do, though. That's the first 2K done. Yep. You should see the Marvel Rivals chat or listen to the voice chat sometimes, Marco. Because they have like really small, like thin bikini outfits for some of the women heroes. And you'll see guys in chat or in voice be like, oh man, look at how sexy this is. I'd totally hit that. And is something for everyone. Like, I don't get how people simp over a VTuber. No, me either. I never did fix that message. Like I said, I was going to like 2 streams ago. Oh, are we stopping? Or what's going on? Ah. Oh, is he gonna stop for the night or? Yeah, this trip here is something that we used to do kind of often in pro mods. I think this is the first time we're doing it. I think, well, no, Gabber's driven it already, but this will be my first time doing this run.
A gaming community with a greater purpose to help children
Solely on
struggling financially for various reasons.
SCS map. Oh, okay. We used to sit and do trips like this quite often. A lot of like 3K plus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have everybody that possibly can contribute to the community challenge because I think we're running quite far behind on the goal at the moment. Unfortunately, there's a default limit set of 2,000 by Twitch, but at the same time, kind of understandable. What is the community challenge for? If the community challenge is met, then I'll have to drive a pink Magnum, a pink Renault Magnum for the whole month of February. What's the reason behind it? It's just a thing that like has been ongoing between me and Zan about the Renault Magnum. I'm always going on about how I think the Renault Magnum is the ugliest truck in the game, and Zan is kind of like defending it and saying, no, the Magnum is like the best truck in the world, and you got to come over to the good side and join the Church of Magnum and stuff like that. It's kind of been ongoing for a while, and So I thought, well, and I've been looking for like a community challenge idea, and February is coming up. So, and there was something, I think there was even some occasions in the past where Zan was driving a pink Magnum. So I come up with the community challenge to where I would have to drive a pink Renault Magnum for the month of February, since there is sort of a pink theme with Valentine's Day and everything. You'll keep your points? Why? Why are you going to keep your points? If people get to your stream early and donate, I'm sure you will have some kind of tech issue. Crashes your stream and then they can't donate again. And then they can donate again. It's always possible, yeah. But what can you do? There's always that risk, I guess. I'm helping them find the loophole and get 30 people at the start of the stream.
Want a break from the ads?
Got nothing else to look at. King of the road. They left the word out there. Yeah. King trolling the road. I'm gonna make a counter community challenge. If they sub to me, I'll donate community points for your goal. This motherfucker. Have you ever wondered why it's called blackmail when all envelopes come in white? Why is it not called white male? How many subs to rear end the person in front of you? Not rear end and Gabber. Have you ever seen, I don't know if you probably have, I don't know if you have or not, Marco, but there's these on TikTok. On TikTok, there's these two black guys that make like crazy analogies like that. I would like to stay unbanned. I can't even remember what the channel name is called. So you're saying I don't watch black guys on TikTok? No. I'm just wondering if you've ever seen them. Because they just come up with like all this crazy stuff, like one of the ones that I can remember off my head is like the guy's like, if you eat donuts, where does the hole go? You know, just like stupid stuff like that. But some of them are actually like, wow, that I kind of wonder about that one. But I think it's time for fuel again. It's like it's time for fuel again. Welcome back, Luna. Oh. Oh. Gabber did a little disappearing trick there for a second. I love that nearly erased blinking text. Yeah, I mean, like, Dalmeister at Truckee, he's done several things with Truckee to help people not hit race miles. But yet, some people still complain. One is the nearly erased blinking text. Like, whenever you, I think it starts at 95 or 96. Can test it out and see whenever we get the next downhill part, but and then even though, and then like, welcome in Vacation. And then even if you do hit, say, 101, if you do go into race miles,
Here we go again.
damn it, those ads always come right in the middle of me explaining something. Is it 95? Probably is. I think it's 95 or 96, either one, but you're probably right. I normally always drive with the truck limiter on and do the speed limit, so I don't ever see it, but
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, you guys back? You have the truck limiter on. It's still possible to hit. Yeah. I always drive with it on too. Even on this profile, where we don't hold the speed limit, but we don't ever drive up around 100 either. So, but yeah. So first you got the blinking text to warn you. They're like, look, you're about to hit race miles. And then once you do hit race miles, you have, I think it's 5 seconds to slow down under 100 again before it'll actually consider the job to be race miles. But I'm the kind of person that is like, we don't need the blinking text. We don't need the cooldown. I'm just like hard stop. You either hit race miles or you didn't. You fucked up or you didn't fuck up if you don't want to run race miles. If you manage to hit 101 for that split second, then that's your fault. That's the way I look at it, but even with the warning and the cooldown, people are still complaining, like they're still wanting more. Like, how can I avoid race miles? Can we get more stuff to avoid race miles? And I'm like, dude, you already got plenty. That's like way more than what any other job tracker does for trying to help you not hit race miles, as far as I'm aware. I don't think there is anything in another job tracker that warns you or actually gives you a 5-second cooldown period. Still got that pink box on the side. I need to change that, maybe. Put something else there. I forgot about fuel. Oh, when do you plan on stopping then? Well, no, but that's not going to be good enough. Oh. Yeah, we've been by some, but you have to go off the exit and stuff. Yeah, 10 kilometers and I'm done. Watch out, I need to cruise. Hey there, Sayo, welcome in. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? I'm out of fuel. Terrific. There's always an uphill grade whenever you run out of fuel. Every time. If we can make it to the top of this bridge, we might be okay. I don't think it's going to, though. I know. It's going to be close. Yeah. But I'm still losing speed. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I'm not losing speed anymore. Oh my goodness. I got lucky there.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community
Came in to watch
with
you.
a greater purpose, to help children
Yeah.
struggling financially for various reasons.
I was like, hey guys, I need fuel. And then there wasn't nothing for a while. There was a few places that you'd have to pull off, and I like how the electricity cuts off and you run out of fuel. It's not like the battery also dies. Yeah. Oh, we're not making it to that fuel station. There's no way. That's a long ways off. Oh, this looks like the end of the line right here. There's no more downhill, I don't think. Gabber push you in. I wish you could, in a way. It should be possible, but you know they didn't do the. They didn't make those physics. I don't think you can. Nope. Too bad they didn't do that, though. Push each other into the gas station. All right, let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. Oh. Gabber. No. You're inside. No, get out. Get out. We're gonna. Damn it. Quit! Shit, you only got so long before you become collision again. Oh shit, what the hell is this? Yeah, I don't understand the electricity cutting off as well whenever you run out of fuel. We still got a pretty good ways though, just on gravity alone. $1,687 kilometers is all I can do on fuel, a tank of fuel. Well, not even that. Once you figure in, the truck is probably using more than what it says I'm going to use now, but. P shop. Okay. We're at the P shop. Wait, there's actually... Have they always done that? There's actually somebody standing in the store? Is that something new? I always thought like the store windows were actually just like a 2D image that was made to look like it was 3D. But they actually had like an animated person standing in there behind the register. I don't know if that's new or not. That's something I've never noticed until now. Under 3K to go. Yeah, finally. What's the job, by the way? We started out in Honningsvåg, up in like way north in Norway, and we're going down to Signs in Portugal. I don't even know what we're hauling. I haven't even looked to see. Oh, we're hauling empty pallets. It was crucial that they send empty pallets all the way from northern Norway to Portugal. There's such a shortage of pallets that only northern Norway had some. And they needed 4 truckloads of them too. And we got McHippo with us. It's gonna be a good chunk of little miles here that it was what would it be 21,200 kilometers. All in one go. Boom. Did a similar job, went from Arvidsjaur to Seville. I was only about 4,500. Yeah, it's kind of crazy and well nice at the same time that we're finally getting to the point where we can do really long jobs like that on just SES stuff. You know, without the need of pro mods, you know. They've come a long way. I believe they're gonna continue east somehow. Because once they get done doing the UK rework in Ireland and Iceland, they don't really have anywhere else to go unless they jump across to Africa instead of going east. I think that was also talked about a little bit on the SES stream. They were talking about um, how they decided to go into Canada with ATS, and that just staying within the European region for ETS is not something that's set in stone. I think Pavel even said something about that. He even mentioned something about them already being a little bit outside of the actual European area. Which means they're going to have to come to a point where they're going to have to do Russia and Ukraine. They want to go east. No, I don't think so either. Ukraine is not ever going to be a DLC, but what are they going to do though? If like Pavel was saying, if they want to expand further outside of the European area, are they going to jump down to Africa instead? Just to avoid the war areas, you know, Russia and Ukraine. Wars don't last forever. Thing is, will the borders be permanent? Yeah. I mean, they're not going to be able to send a research team there, but
Want a break from the ads?
well, I mean, you still got Street View. I would hope that there's not any Google Street View cars running around through Ukraine at the moment while they're in the middle of a war. But outside of them actually having research teams going to the country, the map makers do use Google Maps and Street View whenever they're mapping. I guess I need to speed up, don't I? So, I don't know. They could still make it the way it was before the war. It would be something that would have to... Oh Lord, I don't know if they'd ever get that far. North Korea would definitely not be any part of the map if they did make it that far, I don't think. Even south is hard to recreate. Street View is not accurate to Korea. Well, they would be able to send researchers there too, right?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
A long ass drive. I don't know how often. I wonder how often Google updates that. Oh, somebody disconnected. Because I do see the cars drive around every now and then. Well, I mean, they send them to the States. I'm pretty sure they've sent them to Canada as well. I wonder how the Caucasian states are viewed. Is it Europe or Asia? All right. I don't know.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think a research team sending a research team traveling around is much of a worry for them as far as expenses go. I think they're normally only like 4 or 5 people because I think they only usually just travel around in one car or van. Hey there, Messi. Welcome in. Gotta get out of bed and pet your hamster. You haven't trimmed your hamster?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Whoa. Whoa. Doing good. Blessed to be here. The real issue would be the trucks because European trucks aren't really allowed in Asia. And they would need to take licenses from the Asian truck company. That's a ferret, first off. And yeah, it's been a while. Google has 2,500 cars in their fleet. Oh, wow. Laura. That's 500 points that could have went to the community challenge instead. Welcome in, Laura. How we doing? Appreciate the 3 stream streak as well. Ah, there we go. But yeah, I think wherever the SES takes the games, they're going to adapt, right? Can you swerve through the road? I do swerve from trying to keep an eye on the chat and drive at the same time. I thought it was James in. Yeah, it's usually always James that does that. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong spoke. Keep hitting the blinkers instead of the cruise control. Okay, I better slow down.
Recently, my Uber driver was from Egypt, and when I got into his car, he was talking over a phone in Arabic, only I didn't see any device, so I thought he was talking to me, using syllables I didn't recognize, and I thought, so, this is what a stroke is like.
Google also update every few months. Yeah. As much as I see the cars driving around, I feel like it would have to be quite often. The heck are we at now? Headed towards Duisburg. Traffic is done in real time. That's maybe why they're seen often. Wonder how much they pay for people to drive one of those cars around. Nothing, most likely. Why? Oh, they're not self-driving. I wouldn't be surprised if they all got replaced by self-driving cars in the future, but hand jobs for everybody. No, I'm picky on who gets one. How's Laura doing, by the way? I don't want no cooties. I don't think you can complete the job on time. What do you mean on time? You mean by 10 o'clock or? Doing good. Went to see my friend. Oh, nice. Did you have fun? It depends on how much we stop. We haven't been stopping often, and we're not. Well, we are driving a little over. It's we're kind of up and down, above and below the speed limit, but. Truckee says it's going to be 21:46, but we'll see. Hour and 20 minutes left. Oh no, it's not even 8 o'clock here yet. I have no idea. If it is, I don't understand why we would be going this way. I don't know, is it? I don't ever drive the CD road, so I have no idea. Maybe it is. See, I don't understand why you wouldn't just, well, I don't know. Maybe this is probably the best way. Personally, I would prefer to just stay on the freeways. Uh, 850 kilometers. Gotta walk my turtle. Personally, I will miss you. Miss you too, Marco. Have fun with the turtle. Me and the sloth will most likely stop by the park later and say hello. I don't like how that sounds. I'm going to tell them one slow creature at a park at a time. You won't be driving the entire road. I've never been on the CD road on TMP, ever. Believe it or not. It's one reason why I don't even recognize it whenever I drive it on convoy or single player. Ooh. Maybe that could be a community challenge as well. You passed a hotspot for crashing, did I? So I started playing this in... Damn, I should have done that last year. Like, drive the CD road on TMP for the first time in 10 years. I want to say it was like October, maybe October, November in 2014 when I started playing this game. Can I see that here? I just see playtime. My truck is struggling up that phone ramp. The uphill zigzag. I don't know. That maybe could still be another challenge. There are 5 hotspots for crashing. Oh, there's Gabber's lights. Could do another community challenge after the Magnum one to make me drive the CD road for the first time ever on TMP. on a Saturday evening. You had to say that, yeah. I just had to make sure it was like, because I'm assuming Saturday is probably the busiest, right? Or maybe Friday. I don't normally stream on Fridays either, so. I would assume it would either have to be Friday or Saturday that's busiest. Because that's like when most people are free and not working or whatever. Out of school. Usually is busy. Yeah, yeah. So it would be like my normal stream time in the evening. Between 6 and 10 p.m. A Saturday evening. Hey there, Primal Digging. Welcome in. It could also possibly be my first TMP ban. I've never had a ban on TMP either. I know I haven't got all the maps until Nordic Horizons for 55. Wow, that's nice. No, I don't want one. But I guess driving CD on a Saturday is gonna be good chances of getting one, right? You got banned? Oh, really? What happened? From the UK, driving the wrong way. You were just trying to show them the right way to drive. That's all. I said what I said, Laura. It's just wow. There's a reason why it's called right side of the road. Because it's the right side to be driving on. You'll be driving on grass in Russia. Nope. Look. We ain't riding around on horses with jousting sticks anymore. We don't need to be driving on the left side of the road. I thought, though, out of the whole server, you do it like what you drive on the CD road. Never going back to the UK and TMP? I'm hardly ever up there, even on single player convoy. I just don't like driving up there. It may be better. I think maybe once they do the UK rework and release Ireland, it'll be better. But not only because it's awkward driving on the other side of the road, but graphically the UK is Graphically, the UK is like way behind the rest of the map, I feel. Be ready to increase the brake power if you ever do TMP. I think I might have everything, like I might have the stabilities and the brakes and everything maxed out on the TMP profile that I have. I would have to double check. Simply for the reason that you never know when you're going to have to stop or stand on the brakes. Even if you're not on... Because I have driven Shirkenes on TMP. I've just never done the CD road. How was I? Yeah, how did you get banned? I haven't been banned on TMP. I can't be banned. I do remember, like, after receiving the streamer role and then like retired staff, I did drive on TMP for a while afterwards. I used to have people that would always, like, it wouldn't happen often, but I used to have people that would drive by and be like, "Hey admin, hey admin." Because some people, they don't really know or understand like the different name, what the different name colors mean. Hey there, alcoholic, welcome in. I've even had people raid the channel while I'm live. I never actually took a look at the retired staff. I think it's like some sort of teal green color. I would have to look myself. I don't, but I think it's something like that. True, I'm part of the Leaf Club in TM. What is the Leaf Club? It's a VTC. Oh, there's a VTC called the Leaf Club. Hello. I know red is moderators, like game moderators and report. I think game moderators and report moderators have the same type of red, don't they? It may be different shades of red. But... Yellow? What is yellow? When we had the streamer role, it was like some sort of blue color. Not the same, I think the add-on team, or media, had blue. So we had like a, I think we had like a light blue color as a streamer role. Orange, I don't know what orange is either. Red admin, yellow event. Oh yeah, events. Okay. Orange is the support. Oh, like supporter as in like Patreon or something. Yeah. I hope this is non-collision. Yeah, red, light red. Mods, darker red. It's like a VTC director or VTC convoys and mod. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. My butthole's eating my chair again. Wasn't there a purple? Wasn't purple the add-on team or something? I can't remember all that. It's been a while. I think community contributor was another shade of green too. Unless that's changed. I'm so used to not doing those toll gates like that. It just feels weird. Doesn't feel right. It's so dark. I've been up in the Nordic Horizons region. Community contributor dark green. Okay. Knew it was a green color.
Holy shit, that was
Helper
fast.
green. Moderator junior senior shades of blue. Admin light green, light red. Co-owner purple. Yeah, it was only Wasn't there one guy get? Yeah, can go ahead. I'm gonna take a break too this time around. Also need the restroom. Again? I've had part of mine taken away even. Small, yes. Alright, we're gonna grab some fuel. It was bad timing with the ads though. Alright.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas in it. It didn't have. We actually run out of gas earlier, Laura. You missed it. I think I still managed to coast almost 100 kilometers or something like that, even after it ran out. Got lucky and hit a bridge. Had a good little downhill spot. But we didn't make it to the fuel station anyway, so. But I do need a break. I don't think I need a drink refill. I still got plenty. I don't need another coffee, that's for sure. I will be right back. I'm just going to run to the restroom. You guys, hang tight. You're hanging on. You're hanging on for dear life. All right, we're ready. I'm back. Let's see here. What's going on? What's going on? I think some people are still away.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
What the hell is Marco playing? Locker Island. I gotta go see this. Oh, Gabber's still on the BRB screen. TMP officials got a Christmas convoy going right now. Lost Rift. I've heard of that game. I don't remember. What is Lost Rift about? Oh no, wait, that's never mind. It's an extraction game that Marco played. I need to charge my phone. We're just waiting on these guys to get back, y'all, before we hit the road again. Yeah, I need to change this box out. It's missing a texture. So it looks pink. Or it could be the load order. It could be the mod load order too. I don't know, but need to change it. Oh yeah, while I'm thinking about it, I want to know what that OF means. What does OF mean? What? Oh, Jesus, how long you need the trailer to be? What? Either OF, E, Ekeri, go to target. Os. What? Ram Gabber. How long do you need the trailer to be? My trailer. Ekeri Oi AB, en numera official ägare av Ekeri AB. Skelter. Okay. So Ekeri was, so OF Ekeri was the name of the Swedish division of Ekeri until they changed the name to Ekeri Sweden AB in 2023. The OF stands for Olsen's. What the hell would the English? What would the English be? Olsen's. Is this server open for anyone or just the VTC? I think it's mainly just for the VTC. Because there's some skins on here. There's some VTC skins on the server that only the VTC members have access to. What would be a good word for försäljning? Grumpy. I swear, I'm forgetting English. I use so much Swedish. I mean, it would just be like sales. It wouldn't be financial, no. Försäljning, yeah. Look at Skelter, the second trailer. Oh, dang, he does have a long trailer. I didn't know what you meant when you said Skelter. I'm like, Skelter? Helter Skelter? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I guess it would work. I was thinking about sales, but I can't come up with another word either. Olsen's sales, because we were wondering what the OF meant on the for the Ekeri earlier. Evidently, the OF means Olsen's försäljning. I guess it would just be Olsen sales. See if he can get it out of there. Or is he gonna... He'll probably run it up in the grass. Oh. He drives on a mouse and keyboard too, that Yelta the Skelter does. No. Yeah, I'm good. What in the world is he doing? Damn. He got it clear across the grass all the way over. kind of dumpsters are you guys seeing? I know, but he's like way off in the grass. Oh, you're fine. Google Translate suggests disposal as well for Verschelning. I don't know. English is hard. Yeah, no, Google is not really. Google gives so many dumb translations. I don't even bother with it anymore. Well, I mean, sales could be used in the sense of Verschelning as well. It kind of has different meaning depending on how you use it, the context. You got a dad joke? Welcome in, Nutty. Yeah, yeah. But I don't know, even just saying Olsen's sales, I feel like, I still feel like there's a better word for it. I just can't think of it, like off the top of my head. Did you hear that Cinderella has a fat sister? Her name is Mozzarella. Oh my god. That's awful. I like that emote. Oh god. There's this one guy on TikTok that comes across my feed. He has like some real controversial jokes that he tells his mother. I'm surprised his account hasn't been banned. I'm surprised his account hasn't been banned on TikTok, to be honest. His truck is struggling. I never did put anything in this besides, what have I got in here? I got the 600 in this truck. Oh shit. Watch the road. Just seen it had a pop. Yeah, I just had a pop-up message on my phone I was looking at. Well, I made it around the sign and got back on the road before the barrier got there, so. I'll send him a commission. Can't have at least a few mishaps, right?
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, I had a notification on the telephone. I looked at it. I thought it was more important than what it was, but as soon as I looked at my phone, I was like, meow, off the road. If you ever plan on doing a long delivery on a server I can join, let me know. You like the long hauls? I will. I used to like doing these a lot more back in the day, but I don't know. I've sort of grown out of it. Same for you. Oh wow. Well, I mean, if there's more people that are into doing the long deliveries, we can plan to do something like we're doing today. This is the first time that, like, because me and Gabber, we used to do this a lot. Like that would be our whole stream, is just to sit down and do like well, he streams for 12 hours. I don't, but it would be my whole stream to where we would just do like one long haul, maybe two if it wasn't so long, but like if it was like two 1,500 kilometer runs or two 2,000 kilometer runs, or just one 4,000 kilometer run. But I don't know. I sort of life changed, and then me sort of like getting out of the habit of doing the long runs. I think some of, well, other than life changes, some of it has to do with the Truckee hardcore simulation. No, I never did actually. That job is still pending. I don't know how long it'll be maybe forever until I decide to cancel it or finish it, but that one is still pending. I do want to finish it though, for sure. they don't have the mod. I would have to run that in single player then, I guess. Because I still have the profile set up the way it was the last time I drove on that server. I haven't touched the profile since. May even have to roll my game back too.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community
They removed every mod from the server, really?
and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Well, we found the Road Unity server found us, so no, they're an ETS server. Yeah, they didn't run it and maintain it like the ATS one. That's why I'm kind of glad that one of the guys from the Road Unity server came in, told me about that server, because that's run just like the left lane ATS is, but for ETS. Yeah. I mean, I've run into it, like I've looked into it a couple times, and I don't know. People are showing, like, there's some videos out there, but the one I seen, the guy is basically just combining a cab paint job with the trailer, like a matching trailer paint job, which looked like it was not that difficult. He was basically just combining the different files and folders into one thing. I'll see if I can find it.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah. Well, where it's going to get complicated is whenever you start talking about trucks and trailers and accessories. Yes. Yes. When you first open up the mod, you're going to have the normal folders, like the def, is it automot material or something like that, or vehicle. Yeah, but then and then once you click on one of those folders, there's going to be more folders and files. So, yeah. Because you're going to have to go into every one of those folders, like each individual folder, copy the files over, like merge the files for that folder. So yeah, and make sure that nothing is going to conflict with each other or using the same name.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Yeah. That's probably, yeah, and that's probably why he's got them as separate mods. Yeah, you would think. If there is, I haven't found it yet. I don't know. Well, I mean, there is the Road Unity, the BDT, but I don't really know what BDT is doing right now. They've been I don't know. That server's been weird and kind of flaky. But really, it's only really Road Unity and Left Lane that I know of. Unless there's one of these Brazilian companies that are doing something that I don't know about, because they're real big into... Yeah, possibly them too, yeah. Hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, ATS is their focus. They tried with the ETS, but nobody was playing on it either. So they didn't maintain it. Yeah, sort of, but they don't run mods. They run like custom content, but... You may know how to make a big mod with smaller mods, but I don't know if it's the way that I'm thinking. Is it mainly Left Lane on ATS that you do? If so, I need to find out how to join. Yeah. Of course, well, I haven't been on ATS in a long time either, so, but yeah. 9 times out of the 10 on ATS will be on the Left Lane server. Add all the mods you want into a folder. Change the folder itself to an SCS file. I think I've tried something like that. But it didn't work. I just tried something simple too. I can't remember. I think it was just like 2 trailer paint jobs or 2 truck paint jobs or something, and I tried merging together. I got 2 weeks off of work now, so maybe I might take some time to sit down and look into it a little bit more. I mean, I don't have the desire to like get to a point to where I'm gonna be able to make like huge map mod or mod packs to run my own server or anything. But just like being able to merge like a few things to make it a little bit easier would be nice. Because like as soon as you start messing with mods outside of workshop and you're having to go to different download links, trying to manage 20 even is a chore just to try to get onto a server. I would like to have servers that host the mods themselves instead, so that people can just join without having to have mods. But to make a pack of ETS2 mods into one file, you typically use tools like SCS Mod Studio to combine individual mod files. like truck skins, traffic packs into a single SES archive for easier management. What the hell is SES Mod Studio? I know there's like mods, what is it called? Mod Studio 2 or something like that. That's like a, it's nothing to do with SES though. I wonder if you could use that Mod Studio software. The one that I have, it's not nothing, it's not SCS related. I wonder if you could use that to import different mods and create one mod and like export it as one mod. But it's mainly used for like truck and trailer paint jobs and engines and stuff, as far as I know. It doesn't have anything to do with maps and stuff like that, accessories. Or like custom 3D stuff. Or maybe it does. I just don't know how to use it. I don't know. Oh, looks like we're blasting through this one. Yep. Oh, shit. This is so out of my comfort level for driving. Somehow, hey, Ghostly. Somehow Gabber and them have figured out that, I guess just YOLOing it and hoping for the best, but they figured out that a lot of the toll gates are actually non-collision. With the exception of the ones in Scandinavia now, since the update. Not the ones I've missed. I don't know. I don't know if it's a server setting or what, but I never knew that they could be non-collision. To be fair, I haven't encountered one after Nordic Horizons released. Well, used to you had, like in Sweden and Denmark, where you have the, like the fast lanes where you could drive through. Evidently, you can't do that anymore. Oh God, what? Just looked at the color index for TMP. Yep. Yep. Thanks for the heads up. I would have just YOLO'd it through there. So what's up with the color index for TMP? All the different roles for TMP. It's like all the different roles for staff have different colors. Oh, I thought it was in game. Well, it's like their names. Their names in game have different role colors as well. So like on the website, the website, and is it a forum or in the forums? And in the Discord, they all have like corresponding role names. You've only seen red. Red is moderator. But you have red and yellow and orange and purple and green and turquoise, and I think there's even pink. Like different shades of green, different shades of blue. I think the main color red is what most people see because that's moderator, and that's what those are what you see in the game the most is the moderators. You generally only really see the other color names unless there's like a big event, like a big convoy, like a TMP organized convoy or TMP organized event. Then you'll see a lot of the different colors in game. Unless they have their color turned off, you can always turn the color off too, so. Hate that they hide stuff in the mini-map, the dots. And the names in the tab menu, it's stupid. I use those mainly to see if people are close. If I can drive out. Well, see, that's what they don't want you to rely on. What I would like to see is Nightmare flex his guns. BB guns, that's what they are. "26 different colors." But like, I don't know. I don't think it is too much because it's just like with police IRL, right? Whenever anybody sees that there's police up the road shooting radar, they normally don't hide very well, so most people will see that they're up ahead and slow down ahead of time. I guess I have to stop using TMP. I really like it, but recently it seems to have changed for me. So, in a way, it's kind of like that. They can't hide by law in Sweden, though, unless they have changed that lately. I don't know. I don't think they can in the States anymore either. They used to be able to, but I don't know. I don't think they can in the States anymore either. But to me, I find that to be idiotic. It just like with the speed cameras. Like they have a sign like 200 meters ahead of the speed camera. Was it like switching from the front to the back? Because naturally, you know, people are going to see, oh, there's a speed camera, we're going to slow down, right? So it kind of makes the cameras redundant, the same as not allowing police to hide. They might as well go eat a donut because they're not able to hide. And people are going to see the police and slow down, so. And then as soon as you get past the radar, what do? They go right back to driving 10, 20 over the speed limit again. I didn't know if you were going to get through. I didn't know if you were going to get through there before I got there, so I went to the next one. It's just a color change. The invisible mods and invisible mods are usually due to the cars, different cities. They're just a tool for the vision of null accidents, not as a tool to make money. No, but still, it's not about taking people's money. It's about making people realize that there's consequences. Invisible admins and invisible cars and trucks. Everyone slows down when Nightmare is on the road or when he is in his truck. Because, like, if you look at traffic in Sweden, I feel like a lot of people in Sweden, they drive like way over the speed limit because they know there's not a lot of controls here in Sweden compared to the States. Because, like, even if like if you take where I grew up, for example, like if, and usually for a lot of admins, it's better if the cars out of render range. Because, like, if
Want a break from the ads?
they're talking in Discord and but like the city where I was, I didn't grow up there, but the closest city where I was born at, I think it was only maybe 35,000 people. And even in a city with that low of a population, you would see, like, just in one day, you would see the same amount of cops that you would see in Stockholm in a whole month. Where Stockholm is what, 3 million? 3 million, I think. But then in that city where I grew up at, you don't have people racing around like idiots like you do here in Stockholm. Even if you go to Atlanta, there's you know, Atlanta, you're talking about what, 9 or 10 million people in the metropolitan area. So even there, you don't have people racing around like crazy like you do here in Stockholm. But I feel like people do it because there's just not enough presence. Like, you'll see, I seen a place where they were doing a speed control like 2 weeks ago, and that's the first time I've seen a speed control anywhere around here for a good 5 or 6 months. All right. But like, and then whenever it comes to actually doing a control, they're not allowed to hide. People are going to see them. They're going to slow down until they get past the cops, and then they're just going to go right back to speeding like they normally do every day. It's the same with the cameras. They're going to see the sign, they're going to slow down, they're not going to get the ticket, and then they're going to continue speeding like they normally do. But if the cameras are not marked, if the cops are allowed to hide, and people are facing consequences, then that's going to spread, right? That person that got stopped and got a ticket, they're going to be like, whoa, man, I like totally didn't know that was there. I was speeding. Look at what I got to pay. Whatever. And the word is going to spread, and people are going to be like, oh, crap, you know, maybe I should slow down a little bit because I don't want to pay a 3,000 crown fine, or I don't want to lose my license. It's about consequences, and then people are not seeing consequences for speeding, so that's why there's so many doing it. Before we moved here, we had much more cops and many more speed controls. Now we have so much less cops, for example, in the 90s. Well, I mean, I feel like it would still be possible, even if there are less. Sometimes I wonder, like, even if there are less cops, sometimes I wonder what they're doing all day, because you don't really see any police presence out in the public very often, hardly at all.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I like how my desktop pet, if I let it idle, there's a game running video with the game playing. She'll start a playing animation.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I hate that Twitch changed the ad stuff. Before you had like the stream in a small window, but now it's just ads. It's gonna make me stop watching. Oh, you don't even get the small stream anymore? I was watching the stream and I let it idle and then come back to her having a controller in hand. Like she's playing. Oh, really? Yeah, because it used to be like a small screen on the, like, it would put it on the right-hand side on the top of the chat, right? You don't even get that anymore. I'm not even a fan of that myself as a streamer. thought you were stopping. I thought we were stopping at a service. Could be a me thing, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't dare say. I don't know either. It's not. Okay. I've had issues with both Chrome and Firefox. I have said before on multiple occasions that if there's anything that's going to make me stop streaming on Twitch, it's going to be because of ads. But could I push the right button, please? But then, you know, I've made the comparison to YouTube before. And that was a good example. Damn, how close did he need to get? No. Alright. Well, actually, there was a prime example of a video I watched on Marvel Rivals the other day that was 20 minutes long. And I think I had like 4 or 5 commercial breaks just in that 20-minute video. I'd rather see you turn them off than stop streaming. At least the pre-rolls get you some money. Let's see, that's why I run the 3 minutes an hour so that there are no pre-rolls. Because, like, from the different settings and study that I did myself, experimenting with pre-rolls, experimenting with the 3 minutes, the majority of people that left feedback said that they'd rather not have pre-roll ads because as soon as you click in on the stream, you're hit with an ad, which I don't like it myself, but it's like, okay, let's get the ads out of the way. But then still, like within the next hour, you're still going to have another ad break, the mid-roll ads. It may not be as long, but and then if you're like me and you're clicking through different streams, then unfortunately that doesn't always work. I have pre-rolls with people having longer mid-rolls than you. Is it not that you just happen to click in whenever they have the scheduled ads to run, which is unlucky, but I would have to look at the settings to see if you could still have pre-rolls enabled, even if you do run the 3 minutes or not. If they're doing that, then they're just trying to farm ad revenue. Because the streamer sets up the ads themselves, unless they just leave it and then Twitch does it automatically somehow. I don't know how they do it, but... We can't turn ads off, though. That's the thing. I would happily turn ads off and not have any ad revenue and just rely on sub revenue alone if I could, but you can't turn mid-rolls off. You can make them short. Like, you can have, like, if you maximize the, like, I'll get to bed. All right, Luna, you take it easy. Have a good night.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater
But his morning, yeah.
children and their families who are
Well, have a good morning.
for various
Have a good morning sleep. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. And yeah, if people are interested in doing long runs, then yeah, we'll definitely have to set something up. Have a good rest. Let's put it that way. That sounds good. But like the way it works with the ads, Grumpy, is the shorter the ad breaks are, the longer the pre-roll window is. And I think if you set the ads to the minimum, I can't remember how long it was. I think the minimum may have been I think it was under a minute. I think the minimum is like 15 or 30 seconds. I would have to look at the settings, but if you set the ads to a minimum, then your pre-roll window is 50 minutes out of the hour, or at 50 minutes of every hour. Anybody that clicks in, they only have a small, like 10-minute window in that hour. If they get lucky, they won't get a pre-roll ad. But then you'll still have the mid-roll ads that'll run every hour, but they're going to be a lot shorter. And then you get, as a streamer, you get 33% ad revenue. Which I feel is just like, it's just way too low, because I think the ad revenue on YouTube is like 70%. But what they've done is if you increase the ad window to 3 minutes per hour, then that disables the pre-roll ads altogether. So it's just going to be that 3 minutes. And then if somebody is unlucky enough to click in, like right when it's time to run ads, then it's going to seem like it's a pre-roll. But once you get to the 3 minute minimum for the 55% ad revenue, for a lot of streamers, that could be the difference in whether or not a streamer gets a payout every month or not. So basically, it is time for me to drop Twitch. I hate ads. I don't even watch TV anymore. I record if I want to see something I can't stream, so I skip ads, so I can skip ads. Yeah, I mean, if you watch a 30-minute television show, you're going to have 15 minutes of ads. Pretty much. And then, like I said, I watched a 20-minute YouTube video the other day, and I had probably almost 10 minutes of that was ads, which is ridiculous. So me personally, I still don't like the ads on Twitch, but I'm happy with only having 3 minutes per hour versus 15 minutes per half hour trying to watch a TV show, or say 7 or 8 minutes in just a 20-minute video. So I don't know. Cooked Pilot, welcome in. I never played this game before. Is it good? I think I'm at about 3,800 hours into the game, so probably the wrong person to be asking if it's good or not. I absolutely love it. It's just a really chill, relaxing game. I don't watch ads at all since ad blockers I've tried no longer works on Twitch. I've had to stop watching. Yeah, because the thing is, like Twitch, they learn about these ad blockers and then they circumvent it. And then the ad blockers have to go in and redo their code or their program to make it work again. And then Twitch will pick up on it and be like, "Oh, these guys are blocking ads again," so they'll go in, change their stuff. It's kind of like an ongoing battle between Twitch and ad blockers. You could always go onto YouTube and watch. I'm not a YouTube partner or anything, so over there on YouTube it's completely ad-free. It's only until I start, you know, like getting into higher numbers and have YouTube partner that there's going to be any ads. But I don't know how they do. I don't know if they even do ads on live streams on YouTube or not. Even if you are partnered, I'm not sure. What is it mostly about? I play Microsoft Flight Simulator a lot, but my friends think it's boring because it's just my personality, so I understand. If you're playing Flight Simulator and you're doing like these really long 6, 7, 8, 9 hour flights, then I would probably agree with it being boring, no matter who it is that's streaming it. I'm sure there's a lot of people that find truck sim boring as well because we're just sitting in a truck and driving on the road all the time. But then it also depends on the job. Save yourselves. Don't play this game now. You still have a life. Yeah, speaking of, this guy here in El Gabri, he's got like 12,000 hours in the game. But like you can do different lengths of jobs if you want to do shorter jobs, and to where there's like only like 30 minutes of driving, and then you get to see like the pickups and the deliveries and maybe some company management, stuff like that. It makes it a little bit better. I think it makes it a little more enjoyable to watch rather than just like what we're doing now. We've been on the same job for almost 5 hours now. Which is, I don't know. I don't mind doing them from time to time, but not all the time. But there's like a whole company management thing behind the truck sim. I can show you a little bit once. Well, it's going to be another 35 minutes before we're done with this job, but basically what you do is you start out as a new driver and you drive different company trucks and try to make money until you can buy your own truck and your own garage. Then you're free to choose, and then you've got skill points as well as you level up, and to where you can choose different types of cargo and different types of jobs and stuff. But I don't like YouTube's way of doing stuff. One of my videos got around 90K views and it is like 5 seconds of shit. YouTube algorithms are BS. I just use YouTube now to upload and share videos. I never post public videos anymore. I think you just got lucky on that one video, Grumpy. It just depends on what the people want to watch, I guess. I mean, I see a lot of BS videos on YouTube, Facebook Reels, TikTok, Instagram, There's a lot of BS that goes viral. Just like the Hawk Tua girl, right? Just that one little, like, 10 seconds of the interview blew up and made her famous for a while. Like, really? Come on. There's a lot better content out there than somebody just saying Hawk Tua spit on that thing, right? I mean, it's like, what the hell, people? Come on. Or the Salt Bay guy, the guy that was dropping the salt on his arm. Like, what the fuck is this? Some dude's running salt down his arm and he becomes famous because of it. What? I mean, and it's not just YouTube, but that's like other social media things as well. Don't text and drive, sir. I don't make any money on my videos. I have all the shit turned off, so this algorithms push my videos. I don't understand why. And it depends on the performance. Like, if that video got a lot of views in like the first 24 hours, or a lot of likes, or a lot of comments, the more views, the more likes, the more comments, the more that YouTube is going to pull it off the shelf and say, hey guys, look at this. If you have a video that doesn't do very much in the first 24 hours, you're going to put it on the shelf and leave it there for a while. And then there might come a day where they'll pull it off the shelf and say, like, okay, let's see if anybody's going to take the bait. Nobody takes the bait, so they put it back on the shelf. And then it might go another year, and then they take it off the shelf and like, let's try this again. This time, I don't know, 10,000 people like watch the video, and 5,000 of them like it, and maybe 1,000 comment on it. Then they're going to keep it out there in the spotlight longer until the performance drops. Then they're going to put it back on the shelf again. But you have to have I have help videos that had comments and views, but this has like 5 to 10 views the next week, 50K, and then had no comments and no likes. Can you tell me what the mod is? The box on the lower right? That is Truckee. It's just an overlay. It's not an actual mod in the game. It's just an overlay. I have help videos that had comments and views. This has like 5 to 10 views. Next week, 50K. And this had no comments and no likes. I have a Truckee thing on the bottom. It's maroon. Is it in the Truckee app to change it? Yeah, it is. If you go in under customize, I think it's under customize. And theme. I think it's called theme. I think it's on the right hand. If you go in under customize, I think it's on the right hand side where you can change the theme. There should be like 4 or 5 different themes that you can choose from. I might try Truckee again. I did like it. I am all over the road. One update made it weird. What kind of weird? But like I'm only really like saving my stream. Like the live streams that I do on YouTube, they save as VODs. They're still there as VODs after I'm done streaming, but those stay about the same as far as views and stuff go. It's usually only the views during when I'm live that come in. But the shorts videos are a little bit different though. It's the same on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram. Like, I could have, say, an ETS2 crash video clip. And it could be two different videos where something similar happens in both clips. And,
Want a break from the ads?
but then like one clip would get like thousands of views, and then the next clip would only get a couple hundred views, but it's almost the same content. I don't know, my VODs only stayed 30 days since I never went affiliate. But before you can even start making money on any videos, you have to have is it over 1,000 for like full YouTube partner? You have to have over 1,000 subs, but then you also have to have like 4,000, I think it's 4,000 watch hours in a year. They've also added in shorts as well. You have to have like, yeah, 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours in a year. Or there's so many views on shorts. They've added in shorts. You can also get partnered by that. But I think that's like 10 million views or something on shorts. Even if I had enough, I would never go partner. Yeah, because yeah, as soon as you get partner, that means ads. But the thing with ads on YouTube is you're actually getting the content creators actually getting their money's worth out of it compared to Twitch. Personally, I wish I would have focused on YouTube a long time ago instead of Twitch. But I didn't really know better back then either, so. Yeah, I feel like it's still gone by quite okay. It hasn't drug out or anything. I never watched live on YouTube. The only thing I have watched is different cities live webcams. And see, I don't know how the ads work on live streams. I've watched some live streams on YouTube, but I don't recall ever having ads during the live stream. Unless it's just people I'm watching that aren't partnered yet. I haven't paid none.
Proceeds from this channel.
Nah, I'm gonna be done after this.
A gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Nah, I'm gonna head out, I think. Not a single ad. On webcams I have seen. And the channels are partnered, I guess. Did you take a leg stretch on that long trip of yours? Hey, welcome in, Anisa. No, well, yeah, we did. I did take one break. Yeah, I'm thinking, but then like as a partner, you do also have what is it? They're the like the members. They also have like a sub thing and like a super chat thing as well that streamers can get revenue from. I don't watch any other lives on YouTube though. And the webcams are usually the city's own webcam stream. I don't think they're partnered.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Gotcha. I do watch Slater from time to time, but I don't recall having him. I don't recall him having any ads either. Iceman, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. 44 months coming in there. Thank you very, very much. How's Iceman doing today? You doing all right? I don't know if you know who Slater is, Grumpy. He plays COD, Call of Duty.
Oh, shit.
So you may not know. Bolt. Hey there, Nick. Welcome in. How we doing? Could be better.
Holy shit, that was
But
fast.
if it could also be worse, then it's not that bad, right? I've never driven for a VTC. I looked into it before, but too many rules for me. I just want to drive my way. I mean, I don't mind contribute miles to a VTC, but having to drive a certain trucks with certain paints, certain amount of miles per month, no thanks. No, I don't do that either. Gabber doesn't make people do anything like that. You drive your truck, you drive your way, you use your paint job. The only real exception that there's ever been as far as easy transport is whenever we were doing VTC convoys. Which, I mean, in my opinion, sort of makes sense. If you're doing a VTC convoy, then why not use a VTC skin for that day, for that convoy, and then go back to whatever you want to use afterwards? I have thought about starting a VTC like many times. But I don't know. I just don't feel like I would have like the time to try to like. I don't know that I would even promote it, to be honest. I wouldn't want it to grow into something big and unmanageable, because I don't think I would have the time to even manage it. It's nothing against ZZ. It's not that I don't like being in ZZ. I have thought about doing my own thing a few times, but I don't know. I just don't know about trying to handle all the management stuff, you know. And even if it was just me driving by myself in my own BTC, it wouldn't bother me. But I kind of feel like that I would try to focus on a hardcore simulation style BTC. I still wouldn't, like you say, I still wouldn't force people to be like, no, you got to drive hardcore simulation or you can't be in the VTC at all. I wouldn't go that far, but it would be there as a preference or a recommendation to. Because I've never been a fan of like the miles leaderboards and stuff. They just get way crazy with the miles leaderboards. People that are retired or disability retired or just on benefits because they're not working. They set in these miles VTCs and they just drive like 10 and 12 hours a day. And if you're somebody that's trying to compete in the miles leaderboards and you got a VTC full of people that's got families and full-time jobs, they never have a chance. I don't play enough to be on leaderboards. I don't either. But by doing hardcore simulation where it's points based and it's based on how well you drive rather than how much you drive, I feel like I have more of a chance of competing with people that are near the top of the leaderboards. There's still going to be that issue with you know, the people that are home all day. If you got somebody like that that's retired or that's home all day and can still drive many hours a day and they're a good driver, you're still going to have the same issue, but it's not going to be to the same extent as miles, right? To be honest, I don't care enough about being on leaderboards to even try. I mean, yeah, it's competition is not for everybody. It's just like whenever I'll try to play any type of survival game, I want to play it in PvE. I don't like PvP. Even though I'm playing Arc Raiders, the only reason I've really been able to stick with Arc Raiders is because the large part of the community is actually friendly. Even though it's a PvP, PvE game, a large portion of the community are actually friendly and choose PvE over PvP. So that makes it more enjoyable for me versus Tarkov, where everybody's just wanting to bite your head off, right? I am home all day, but still not doing it. My body's too broken to work or play. Yeah, but still, I mean, even you don't have to be on the PC all day just because you're home all day, but you still have more of an opportunity than somebody that's got, you know, family and a full-time job. 'Cause I try to drive both ATS and ETS. I've been stuck on ETS more than anything, but if I just take ETS as an example, I stream 3 days a week, 4 hours a stream. So I've got 12 hours of ETS time the whole week. Right? To where even if you didn't play all day every day, if you just did 2 hours a day, you're still playing more in 1 week than I am. The hell is this place? So even just that, me being able to do 12 hours a week where somebody else is doing 14 hours a week, even just that difference would be really hard for me to keep up with anybody that's trying to focus on miles, right? Whereas if I was doing hardcore simulation, I could possibly still get ahead on the leaderboards doing that rather than doing miles. Gonna jump on ATS. I won't be on much longer. I was just gonna park this. I was gonna finish this job up, and I was gonna be heading off as well. I started an hour earlier today, and just so we could get this job done. That wasn't a good setup, was it? No, it wasn't. That's not going to turn back. Let's do this over. Let's go a little bit further forward. That's what we need to do. Shit, too much. There we go. Let's turn this back a little bit. So that's kind of like one reason why I do like the hardcore simulation is it's not all about the distance and the hours you put into it. It's how you do it, and it's also the type of driving style that I prefer. Oh shit, that's too much. Too much. Yeah, come on back. This actually went surprisingly well considering how I've done in previous parking jobs. Minus the bad setup there at the beginning. All right. That was a trip and a half. What? The game says 4,875.
Thank you for the follow, man.
How was that? Timo, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Like a pro. Hey, Simulator, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you about. Hope you're doing well. I didn't really set up very good. I didn't get a good setup, so I had to pull forward and do it over, but it went fine afterwards, though. Only 229,000 after all of that. 4,875 kilometers. What was it? Trucky said it was like 5,400 kilometers. They're going to tell me that they're special transports again. Why do I keep getting that? All right, we're going to jump off here. Oh. I realized James was back. Oh, crap. Never mind. Whoops. Yeah, I had just hopped off there. Yeah, I'm gonna hop out. I still gotta eat dinner as usual. So yeah, no worries. Y'all have a good one on the next trip as well. Let's see. I think I'll go ahead and jump out of here too, I think. All right, we'll talk to you later. All right, let's see here. Oh, somebody's trying to request a message. I am the lemon. All right, let's see. The Kippo, thank you very much for the ride there. I enjoyed it. Always a pleasure having you jump on the server there. Driving around with Gabber and everybody else. We have 11 million euros. Do I still have any truck? I don't think I have any trucks left to upgrade as far as the AI drivers go. Simulator, you still hitting up the custom maps? I could buy some more garages and some more drivers just for the heck of it. I tend to do a lot of the management stuff offline, though. I don't know how much more exciting that is to watch compared to the driving, but oh yeah, I need to fix that box. Is there a oh, there's no service close by. Setting up a Russia map with a new winter physics. Wish me luck. What Russian map are you doing? All right, let's save the game. We're gonna go find somebody to raid.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
I think Gabber and them are gonna continue with another job for about another hour.
For various reasons.
We'll go see who we got online though. New Russia project 1.1. Is it a 1-to-1 map? Okay, okay. It's on VK. What is VK? Russian Facebook. Oh, Lord. You over there on Russian Facebooks and stuff looking for maps? Let's see. I think we may head over to Gabber anyways. I raid him quite often. I try to spread it out. But I think since we were driving on the server and you guys seen the other guy, or you seen me driving around with Gabber and Hippo and Yelta and some of the other guys, we'll just continue. Yes, all over. We'll continue our journey with NL Gabber and company over there to see where they get off to. I'm gonna go take a break and get something to eat, and most likely we'll be playing either Marvel Rivals or Arc Raiders in a little bit. We'll see what I get into. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing some games in a little bit after I get some dinner. But and then we'll see about tomorrow morning. It's always a question mark, but you guys take it easy. Why did the window close? Damn it. You guys take it easy. I'm going to send you guys over to Gabber_positive, otherwise known as NL Gabber Unl. And hopefully we'll if I don't manage to stream tomorrow morning, then hopefully we'll see you guys back on Tuesday. Looks like I'll still be on my regular schedule next week, despite the holidays in the middle of the week. I think I'm still going to be around my normal stream days. So if I don't manage to stream tomorrow morning, then we'll be back online Tuesday, our normal time. Well, hi and bye. Welcome in. Hello, and have a good night. Hello. We're gonna go hang out with Gabber. We were driving with him today on his server, so I'm going to send you guys over there so you can continue the journey with him since we were driving with him. But yeah, until next time, you guys take it easy, and hope you have a good weekend. Laters.